Greetings, Gabriel Cantor, Prince Trader Academy, modern day bard, back once again. Like I say that every time, like it's been a while, even when it hasn't. I don't know. But we're back at the evening, actually, for the first time in like almost 2 months, I think. It's since I finished Kenna, whenever that was. I think it was the last evening streams I did. I think it was right before Sonic. So sometime in early November. Which is typically where I've wanted to try and play old games, whether old games I haven't played before or old games I have in this case. I've been thinking about Dark Cloud a lot lately for some reason. Don't really know why. I really wanted to play it. PS2, I will say I didn't get the full boot up sound when you do stuff like this. I might actually let this play, because this song is really good. Old Level-5 logo. Man, I named the stream this, because, man, Level-5 made some of my favorite games of this era of games. I really love this game. That's what I'm doing on stream, I guess, at the moment. Between 7 Remake and this, I'm just playing games I really like. I do like Dark Cloud 2 more, but it has been a really long time since I've played this one. So I kind of wanted to jump back into it again. Some PS2 dungeon crawling action. This theme song is really good and does not get enough credit. I feel like because the music in these games in general doesn't get a ton of credit, as it were. Yeah, we'll be running around, fighting skeletons. Oh man, his attack sounds are burned into my brain. Kind of a fun, weird party. Maybe actually play the game properly and actually use every character and not fall into that trap that I think I have in the past. If you don't, it causes some problems later on. Cat people. This guy. Oh man. I think that same sound effect is in Majora's Mask? Got all these great QTEs. Actually, I think that's what all of these are. Like, basically everything they show in this are the, like, QTE sequences. Which there's, like, a ton early on, and then you don't get any for, like, most of the game. Oh, man, this is hitting me with a level of nostalgia I don't think I quite realized I had. Why is my start button not working? Oh. Weird. Okay, it wants me to use the touchpad, not the actual start button. Okay, just making sure that X was okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Option 2. Oh. I don't know what that means. That's really bizarrely worded. Display damage. Okay. Display character. The character name. Weird. Huh. Oh, there is no continue. Start. God, a book was found in some old ruins. All the scholars who decoded and puzzled over the mystery of the book. A world with 2 moons illuminating the sky. Like a lot of games in this era used this font. I know both of the Dark Cloud games did, but I feel like a couple of other, like, localized JRPGs did too. The many dazzling adventures of a young boy. It whether or not this is a true story. Do you believe in the story woven in the book? Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Let me tell you the story this ancient book tells of a magical and magnificent fairy tale. I don't know why it paused that way. And the hero of this wondrous tale, whose name is... me. Probably the only person whose name I'll change on this. Unless someone really insists on something down the line. God, a lot of the early cutscenes in this game are burned into my brain. I remember playing this. This is one of those games that I think I played a bunch of, like at someone's house or something, like without a memory card. And so we just get as far in it as we could before we had to stop. Almost playing it like a roguelike, even though it's way too long to do that. You've gathered quite a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. Look at them. Their dance of blood. Mixing the blood of witches with that of humans is the key to breaking the seal. Okay. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good material, you do need adequate. I see, I'll pay you extra. That should solve your problem, huh? Yes, sir, thank you. The tall dude basically looks like Nazi Waluigi. Very soon, sir. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it is time. Actually, these guys are basically Waluigi and Wario over here doing their blood rituals. Sacrifice the blood to me. Look at all this mo-capped dancing. Ooh, feeling it. Mixing the blood of witches with something. I forget what they said already. It's been a while. They were really proud of this dance, huh? I was thinking this reminded me. I was feeling like I had seen this a bunch, but I think I'm thinking of the parade in Final Fantasy VIII, which has a very similar aesthetic to it, musically and physically. Flag, sir. Do you know the legend of the dark genie sealed in the urn? Of course. How much money do you think I put into acquiring this urn? I've been waiting for this for years, and now its legendary power is mine! Kind of turning into Skeletor there. And I guess Skeletor and Waluigi are kind of... 400 years ago, the Genie of Darkness appeared in the east, and with its evil power, the world was burnt away. What do you intend to do with such frightening power in your hands? You'll see. This game has sort of weird world building. That's a lot going on there. I'll just leave that alone. Oh, it's getting higher. Can't wait for the drop. Kinda. It's the orchestral equivalent of a dubstep drop. So now it is the time. Yes, sir, so it seems. There's at least one fun, weird localization thing in this game. Good typo later. I vividly remember. This is the genie? The dark genie? Well, it's quite different than I imagined. This sounds like a Super Nintendo soundtrack a little bit. The ancient dark genie. This is it? Hey, who are you guys? ... Welcome back, genie of darkness. I broke the seal and released you. Therefore, I am your master. Oh, is that right? Whatever. Fine. Whatever. Saw an enemy. I just need something. I need food. Got you! Huh? I forgot this dude immediately got eaten. Sovereign hell! Didn't even chew. Look at Majin Buu over here. I mean, like, basically. Gulp. Delicious. Oh, should I be doing a Buu voice for him instead? Giving a big, high-pitched voice. What a nice, quaint little village. I'm sure nothing will happen to it. Right in the 2 moons. I think is one of the few things that connects this to Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle. Oh, whoa, I didn't know you ever saw him without his hat. Sorry, come on, let's go. Vision was a little blurry. It's already started, come on, let's go. Wait, didn't you just say that? See, I told you, you should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year, so I have to go. Sorry. Oh, she left you. Gabe, hurry up. Made his hair brown. It's actually not that different than mine. Or made his hair white. Made my hair brown. The iconic hat. I saw someone cosplay him at a con once, which was cool. You don't get a lot of Dark Cloud fan stuff, considering they haven't made one in 20 years. Man, back in Level-5, used to make things that weren't Yokai Watch. And then Yokai Watch fell apart, and now they just make games that don't put out in English. Jammin'. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You can tell by all the flute. And pan flutes. Dun dun dun! Look at the insects squirm about. Start there. Whoosh. Yeah. Blur is a little hard to look at. It's just so intense. Oh no! Who can have foreseen this catastrophe? Gibberish yelling in the background. Gabe! I'm coming! Chosen one! Let's hold that. Sound on your synthesizer. And then you died. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up! Hey! Ooh. That's a good bass. Wow, wow. Right, this guy who was always like kind of creepy because his like eyes were really bugged out the whole time. I am the Fairy King. I'm the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. Then, well, young one, something bad has happened. You know shit? Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great that it could destroy the entire world, which it apparently did once before or something. You saw it, your own village being destroyed right before your eyes. Jeez, that's a weird sentence. Not just your village, in a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. I guess. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. Jeez, I don't remember that detail. It's pretty dire. It must be the men from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony. Ah, yes, those evil Easterners. Probably thinking to use its black demon power for war without realizing how frightening it is. It is darkness, pure darkness itself. Long ago, this so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world, just like tonight. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of magical power as us spirits. Yes, that's the bad thing. Unfortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Young man, I see that you have a strong will that could withstand the evil power. But you just get, crushed by a windmill. And also a clear, kind heart. You might be able to fight against the darkness it generates. I decided to stake our fate on you. Let me bless you with power. Ah. There's so many, stock sound effects in this game that I associate, with this game that are in, a ton of games of this era. And that's one of them. I think is the sound it makes every time you open one of the orbs. There, surprise! That's called Atlamilia. It's a stone with a magical power. Oh, don't look that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes for a moment. Right, and then, despite what it says, I'm making the tags and stuff, I probably will not be platinuming this game, because that involves doing a 100-floor dungeon at the end of the game, and I'm not doing that. Do you know where this is? This is no simple empty lot. We're building a condo here. This was your village. We're trying to sell it to the Yakuza. But do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. You see, just before the village was destroyed by that genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems those Atla were scattered all around by its tremendous magic power. They were probably blown to different places around the world, but not really? They were blown all into this cave. Whatever. We'll get to that. He probably thinks everything is destroyed. He must destroy the world before it realizes what happened. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla using that Atlamilia and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create an even better world than before. You don't seem to understand anything I'm saying. Oh well, I'll give you another lesson when you acquire some Atla. So long. Oh, bye. Flowers? Everything's gonna be okay. Can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind. Voices of the trees. Voices of the animals. And the voices of the earth. They are all calling for your help. Gabe, you will probably meet and say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeating the darkness. Look for them. Now, Gabe, your adventure will begin. First, go to the village chief's house. He'll show you where to go next. Ah, VGMs. The village with no runes. control's a little weird. Runs real smooth, though. Just thinking about it just feels weird. Kind of just feels like you really just kind of float around. We're alive. Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survives. We never dreamt this would happen. One night, our village is gone. Can you believe this, Gabe? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor of the village, can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess the only thing we can do is to get help from the guardian of No Room Village, Dran. Dran will not abandon us. He'll help us for sure. I have a favor to ask, Gabe. Go to the Divine Beast Cave. Eat at Joe's stuff. And tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is the cave outside towards your right-hand side. You've probably seen it before. I may be imagining things, but I sense something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. Whoop. Gee, thanks. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble there, come back here. I'll get you more supplies. Good luck. Right, which is fishing baits. That's a whole thing. Ooh, some good, no spaces in a thing there. Right, one thing I determined with this game is there's like, as you rebuild the village, like random chests will appear. And they're kind of all over the place. I mean, you kind of have to do big loops around everything to... Oh, can I... Oh, what is up with the camera control? First, let's save. So I don't have to do all that again. Oh, is there nothing about... Okay. Just gonna have to kind of wing it with the indirect... Okay, that's first person. So there is, okay, there was something about the place I was at that it didn't want to do, whatchamacallit? You know, that stuff. Wow, I'm totally blanking. Oh, I didn't want to rotate the camera, there we go. And then we get into the meat of the game, which is... running through these dungeons with randomized floors. Which gives it sort of a roguish thing, but no permanent death or anything like that. I think it is just like old dungeon crawlers, I think, fall into that similar kind of thing. Like Diablo, actually, I guess is a good almost point of reference. Conquer this wretched Divine Beast's cave and find Dran's lair. That's your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. Oh, first, to advance to the next floor of the dungeon, acquire a gate key. The door leading to the next floor. Each dungeon has a different gate key. Dran's crest, yes, yes, yes. Mind connect. Right. Like these little animated bits. Some real quality art happening here. Blocked by their evil energies. Escape powder. Okay. Right. Right, yes, you can break weapons permanently in this game, which is insane. And bad. Right, and there is a way to, there is apparently a well-known way to cheese the weapon progression, and I won't be doing that. Part of it, I would have to look it up, and I'm not really doing that. And the other part of it is, I don't feel like quite cheesing that hard. And like just like immediately maxing out the stats on all my weapons because I feel it's like a step too far with cheesing stuff. Right. Touch the orbs. You can absorb the contents of the orbs. Klonoa sound effects. Kind of reminds me actually a lot of that. It's like this. Do I lock on? Okay, that's lock on. Okay, that's block. Okay. 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 I think oh god, this camera is. Let's call it swimmy. Yep. Okay. Well, we killed the first two guys, didn't get hit. Good start. I think I've had this game go significantly worse on attempts to get through it. Oh, right. There's a way to cheese those. So the way the big chests work is they, quote unquote, require a key. Or you can try and guess the trap. The way it works, it's either like curse, poison, or explosion. I found Macho. I got Macho Man. And with the chests, if you guess, if it is explosion and you trigger it by accident, it'll destroy the chest. But if it's either of the other two, it won't. And so what you can do is always guess explosion first. And then if it isn't explosion, you can take another crack at it and guess the right one because it will have hit you and you don't know what it is. Or you can just use keys. If you get it. There's a thing you get that lets you run faster, and I can't wait to get those. Because they're important. And these are all just pieces of buildings and people and town stuff. Page's house. Oh, maybe I should actually, like, force that thing open now. Oh! That's cool. So that is a thing that is used for something called back floors, where you fight, like, super hard enemies, but also you get better drops from stuff. Like, chests back there will have, like, gems and stuff like that for upgrading weapons. And usually those things are pretty rare. I'm surprised I got one, like, immediately. Yeah, let's... God, I forgot about the thirst mechanic. Jeez. Hey! Oh, cool, I got a trigger for that. Hey! That's why I wanted to do that, actually. Because you can't upgrade the dagger, but you can upgrade everything else. So I figured there was no real reason to, whatchamacallit? I might want to get a guide for... Actually, yeah, let me bring one of those up real quick. Need to get a weapon tree guide. It's just gonna be Thaaaanks. Dark cloud. Guides. Right, all the ability stuff. Some other stuff. Okay, so I can, over a long enough period, get this to be... the sword that I want. At the end of the game. Chronicle Sword. Okay, so I want the second weapon, I think, on that. Which would be... Right, so make sure I'm going by the stats. The Shamshir, I think. Yeah. Think? Wait, no. Yes. Shamshir, Shamshir. Yeah, okay, so that's what I want. Alright, awesome. And then on a long enough timeline, this can become the best sword in the game. It might change depending on stuff we do later, but... you okay? There we go. Got stuck there a little bit. Oh man, I honestly totally forgot about the... Thirst mechanic. It's like weird survival game stuff. I think 2 got rid of that. I'm pretty sure 2 doesn't have thirst stuff. Oh man, the real problem is when mimics start showing up. Because they like take a lot of durability out of your weapons. And also, there we go. Basically the map and compass of this game, Zelda style. I can basically wait until I completely run out of thirst though. It too has a lot of like quality of life stuff that is better than this game. It doesn't have the thirst stuff. It only has 2 characters, which is actually kind of nice. Each with a ranged and a melee weapon. Oh, I think that actually also heals thirst. Am I right on that? Oh, it makes you thirsty. You know what? How do I... Go away from me, just... Oh, I can do that. There we go. I thought I probably just should have used the bread, because I can get free bread from the mayor. Oh well. God, this camera's really... It, like, swings really wildly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there is the tram, which I could use. That seems maybe unsafe, though. Oh, you know what? I might wait to do that until... Because I will be getting another character at some point. So I'm probably actually best off waiting to do that until I get her. A, because she has a ranged move, which might come in handy during that. And B, so that I can then maybe get weapons for her. That's a thing that honestly becomes a real problem, is making sure you get something beyond everybody's base weapon, like, kind of as soon as possible. What do we got here? The skeleton? I'm gonna repair my weapon then. God, they really don't make that quick. And I guess I could put things on like that active item slot or whatever. But, oh, there we go. Awesome. Wait, did that not? I thought it gave you like a thing when you killed every enemy on a floor. I guess I'm just thinking of 2, which is not surprising. I think about 2 a lot. All right. 1 floor completely done. Let's leave the dungeon. God. I found out recently that this was actually Level 5's first game, which is kind of cool and impressive. A near launch PS2 game for like a first time for a studio. Ha ha ha. Seems like you finally came back with some Atla. Very well then, I shall teach you as I promised. The pieces sealed inside Atla are released by touching the Atla with your left hand, where the power of Atla-Melia resides. Oh no, he's just throwing these people off a cliff. Buildings and people that were sucked into the Atla-Melia will be restored to their original form. Once you bring them back to the ground level, you can arrange them as you wish. Just mess up people's houses, who cares? You run the town now. If anyone gives you crap, just tell them, I'll put you back in the orb. By going back and forth between the dungeon and ground level, you can restore the earth to its original form. That's your mission as the one who was granted the power of Atla-Melia. And let us move on. This may get a bit technical. If you want to place buildings, etc., press the select button while walking and go to edit mode. Press the select button again to return to walking mode button. In edit mode, you can reassemble buildings that have fallen apart. Some real Metal Gear Solid stuff. I always love when stuff like this gets voice acted. And place them on the ground. Seeing is believing. Try it yourself. Must be faster than listening to my lecture. Ha ha ha. You ever forget the things I teach you? Use this. You got a book. It's a guide for using Atla-Melia and other things I wrote for beginners like you. It's Dungeoning for Dummies. Manual can be selected from the main menu. Okay, I mean, there's really weird spacing going on in this text box. Ha ha ha, so long, I'll be watching. Don't watch me, old man. Or if you're gonna, at least help. Alright, let's build a house. Yeah, so the way this stuff works is everything's got the little predetermined slots of what they need to complete their house. And they also always, there's like a separate, there is this, which is the collection is how much of each part, how much of all the parts throughout the dungeon you have. Complete is how much all the buildings and stuff are actually filled in. And then request is when people come back, like this dude over here will be in his house, I guess. Oh. Forget about this. Really wish I could, like, turn off those transitions or something. This guy in his house. Yeah, then you can talk to them. I missed you, man. Your smile really brightens my day. Oh. Is it? How should I rebuild? Oh, right. I think I already did it, so he's not going to tell me. But, like, this guy's like, oh, I want my house to be near the cave so I can go fight monsters. And so that's why I put him over here. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Expand my room and the barbell, put that outside. Okay. And then that will take some of the question marks on this. Yeah, and fill them in. And I don't have page hit. Right, and then there's roads and rivers and sort of miscellaneous other stuff, which I tend to not really place down until the end, because some people will be like, I want to have a road go into my house, or I want there to be a river around my house. So you kind of save those till the end, so you can create the town to all of these really needy people's specifications. I think this is that girl that I saved from getting... No. Is it? I don't remember whose house that is. Do I need anything from the mayor? I don't remember. Already filled up on items. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's... Oh, I can't put that in active? Okay. Interesting. Sure. Can I just... I think I can just warp to the dungeon. Yeah. Save first. I'm gonna want to save, like, basically before I go into the dungeon every time, just in case, say, I accidentally break a weapon. Cause that's no good. And also, whenever the quick time event stuff comes up, because that stuff's important. The way the QTE things work in this game is if you do them perfectly, you get an item. It's a cat! Meow. And it's gone. Ghost cat! Great if I could get stuff for the weapon. I don't waste XP on it. It's a bit of a... Hope you like those sounds, because... Boy, there's going to be a lot of them. Oh, cool. That's the shop, if I remember correctly. Oh, right. Actually, it's a weird thing with that shop that I don't think really... Ow. These guys can poison you, I think? Or not? Oh, God. Come on. Stop. I think I should go into the back room. Oh, hey. Helpful. Because I can, yeah, I can upgrade it, but the problem with that is I don't have anything to put in it to raise its stats, so it's kind of useless. And if I just upgrade it without anything in it, it takes longer for it to level up every subsequent time, and so it's best to try and do it in as few levels as possible. So I'll run back here. I'll try and, like, basically my goal will be to not get into fights with anything. Oh yeah, it's scary. Yeah, because all these dudes are super powered. It's not really what I want, because those are like throwing items, which will come in handy later, if I remember correctly. There we go. This is something. It's not bad. Do I need both of those stats for... I do. Wait, no, I want this one. I want the top one? I don't remember. Let's check again. Lard. Oh, wait. Either. Okay, I could turn it into either thing. Gotcha. Oh, cool. This guide isn't actually filled out. What a useful guide. Why are none of these guides actually complete? There we go. Okay, this guide actually seems good. Also not complete. What is the deal with this? Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. I guess the important point is I need attack and endurance for both. Don't thunder for it, right? Or ice. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. So that I can get XP for it again. Cool. Maybe be careful. Wait some dudes. Okay. Not really worth it. They don't give that much more XP. Oh, they did. Those guys might. I think those guys are like later enemies. But... oh boy, okay, that is not worth doing. I just did this without getting killed. If these guys hit me, it's probably gonna be bad. I think when they're like that, they do like twice as much damage. Okay, that's not terrible, but not hugely useful. Okay. Oop. Ah, these are all ones I needed. Oh well. Could be worse, could be better. But at least I got some stat ups. Right, let's... Alright, I forgot I can do it from the weapon menu is how I should be doing that. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh! Oh, God. Jeez, that was... Yeah, I need to not get hit. Yikes. Alright, could be worse. Got some stuff. Alright, seems like those are not as rough as I remember them to be. They might get rougher on later floors. But for the most part, I'll probably just do them as I go. Those are like kind of the only really good way to get those kind of items, especially at this point in the game. Oh, hello, you're new. There you go. These spawn things. I don't remember these guys. Oh, this is gonna max out again pretty quick. Guess worst comes to worst, I can switch to the dagger. Ooh! Hello? That's good. So I only need Thunder, Mage, Synthetic, Plants. Okay. So Thunder is kind of the big thing, because I need that no matter what. Yamich. This game is really stiff compared to Dark Cloud 2, but then again, like, I'd say the nuance of the combat system is not really the point. Let's do that. There we go, and that, when it's on in your little active thing there, makes you immune to a status effect. So right now, I'm immune to poison, which is handy. Camacho. Kombucha. Get some of that Jared Leto kombucha. Hard kombucha. Okay. Any enemies in here? Is it Dasher? Prancer? Donner and Blitzen? Hell, I might want to switch to the dagger anyway, because this thing might always break. And I don't have any more repair things. Claude. Oh, it did fill up. Oh god, you can't open the menu when you're like moving at all. It's a little weird. Yeah, I don't need any of those. So yeah, let's just... Actually, I can't build this up yet. Kind of just have to wing it. Right, there is like a charge attack mechanic, but that uses up more of your durability, so it's a little iffy to do. Plus, after I beat this stage, I get a better one. Oh god, I'm... Ugh. That's a little scary. That's the problem with going into the back floors. There we go. Someone needs to drop some water for me. That would be really handy. Oh. Okay, well there's the exit. That's good. Okay, and it only drains my health when I'm actually moving. Which is also good. This is all a little iffy, but will deal. Oh god, my weapon's just gonna break too. Okay. this thing I can kind of just let break. So I'll go over to that other room, I'll get that Atla and those chests, and then peace. I'll probably just basically try and avoid actually fighting anybody. There's no real reason to waste my time and stuff on it. Yeah, early game of this game can get a little rough. I'm actually really lucky that I got this sword on the first floor, because otherwise, like, if you don't get another weapon, it can get real scary real fast. That's all random chance, which is very fun. Ah, it's a bud. Okay, let's just avoid these guys. Awesome. Just fighting them doesn't really actually help. Like, unless I need weapon XP, there's not a ton of reason to fight dudes. Oh, that was a rough one. Yeah, because like one of the few other places to actually get weapon upgrades and stuff is the little chests that appear around the houses, which happens as you add stuff to them. Likeable guy, loves eating and sleeping. Co-macho. Short macho. Annex room. And the barbell. Gaffer's buggy, which if I recall wants to be in the middle somewhere. Put a lamp on it, because why not? There we go. Got any chests? No. It's macho. Where's co-macho? Find out what he wants for his house, which I might be able to finish. I think usually these guys are the first ones you finish. I don't remember a thing. Right, which is where it is. A fence and a lamp. Which is done and taken care of. Just take the fence off to the person's house. Right, because the thing is, you can't take stuff off of someone's house once it's finished, but anytime before that, you can go nuts. Like this. Oh no, I have an extra one. Hooray! It's done! I'm gonna give you a... There are some people that, like, you get different things depending on, like, when you do the event and stuff. God, there's like a trade quest or something in this game that I think I mess up, like, all the time. See something. Here we go. Oh. Haha! Oh, right, okay. This. Gotcha. Okay, so it's morning. Yeah, because there's a whole weird, like, trading side quest. I think it's possible to kind of mess up permanently? I'm not sure. It's weird. Yours is mine. What's mine is mine. I like to think I have a better relationship with my brother than this guy. We're gonna settle this with a battle. Right, and then they just start, like, beating the crap out of each other. You know, brothers. Healthy, normal behavior. Guys would literally rather beat the crap out of each other than go to therapy. Basically, DBZ. Or shown in anime, I guess. Any chests? Here? No. I don't know what actually triggers those to appear. If it is like diorama completion, or if it's how many floors you've gone in the dungeon. All these attachments that aren't the stats I need. I need, like, synthetics, I think is what it is. Oh, wait, is it? No. Yeah, and as far as I think I've looked for it before, and there is, like, no guide for these chests. And Dark Cloud 2 is a similar mechanic, and it's kind of just a crapshoot. You kind of just have to look every time. Dark Cloud 2 in particular, it's worse because Dark Cloud 2 works really differently, and it's a bit more free form with the area creation. And so you can, like, complete huge chunks of the whatchamacallit. Wow. Of, like, what they want you to they give you, like, goals and stuff to complete, and you can finish a lot of them really easily. Kind of without really meaning to. And I don't know if that, like, messes up the chests and stuff. And there's, like, one area in particular that's really bad because it's, like, enormous, and the chests can be, like, all over it. And so, like, constantly running around it to try and get stuff sucks. Alright. Boom. Save. Oh, wait. Did I not get another? Oh, I need to go back. Wait. I need to leave and go back in and talk to him again to have him give me the stuff again. There we go. Right, that should give me another, yeah. I want to make sure I go in with the water and the, and a repair powder. Or else it can go real bad. Am I gonna need any of these? Alright, this doesn't have the Thaaaanks stats, I think, though. It does not. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Here's a big, just, graph. Awesome. Or flowchart. So we've got the base lard. Here we go. Okay. So. Oh, okay. I'll probably want to go with the Thaaaanks? What is up with some of these? The way this is written is really bizarre in places. And there's no, like, real key? Weird. Okay, whatever. This also isn't finished. None of these are done. How is this game like 20 years old and there's like no complete guide anywhere on GameFAQs for the weapons? It's like the core of this game, but whatever. Let's see. Undead, Stone, Beast, Sky. Beast, Metal, Mage. Ah, like all of these things. These are like literally basically all of the ones I don't need. That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave it, I guess, for now. Oh. Guess I'll do this. Ugh. Pain in my butt. The one problem, the way this game works, until I can start buying stuff. Which is soon. Yep. Dark Cloud. How's it going? Woo, 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 woo. Pretty sure that exact sound effect is used in Sonic Adventure somewhere. Like, most of the sound effects in this game. Like, the only thing this might not have is, like, that robot powering up or down sound effect. Hi. I'm back! Exciting, eh? Don't give me that look, this is for your benefit. Now, here is the intermediate course. I won't repeat myself, so listen carefully. Yes, I already know how lock-on works. Attributes, yep. Easy, huh? I don't want to fry your noodle. Weirdo. It's complete dead stare. Does not care about anything this guy is saying. Oh, not these guys. Alright. Now let's try it. Yeah, sure, whatever. No thoughts, set empty. Pretty much. Come on. Nice. Oh, these guys also suck. Because they really eat through your weapon durability. Because they're made of wood. Crazy how that works. Alright, that's a good start. Yeah, the randomized nature of the drops and stuff really can make some of the early games rough. It's part of why 2 is a much better game. Because you can turn anything into upgrade stuff. Yeah, I suppose it is. It's a thing where I want to say this probably, like a lot of Japanese RPG stuff apparently, it probably goes back to wizardry. I would have to look up like exactly what those games are, but I think they're like dungeon crawler games. That have, oh, jeez. A, like, randomized layout, kind of. thing going. You know what I'm gonna do? Got a bunch of these things, right? Yeah, let's... Fuck off. Heads up. Oh, well, that's not actually handy, but whatever. It'd be great if I actually needed that to upgrade stuff, but I don't. I can't wait to start getting Drawn's feathers so I can run. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh no! A lot of bad stuff happened there. Aha! Oh, that hit like multiple times. Huh. Figures I needed to kill one of those guys. Okay, well now I can not kill any more of them. I don't have to. Because I'll be able to leave. Killing everything on a floor in this game doesn't matter as much as it does in 2. Actually, thinking about it, it doesn't matter at all right now, because I don't need the weapon XP. I can't upgrade my other weapon. Real pain in my butt. Whoop. Okay, cool, I guess. This is gonna wear off before I actually fight anything, isn't it? I got you. Come on. Oh. I genuinely completely forgot about the thirst mechanic until I, like, started this game up. Drink some water. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. 2 in general is just a bit nicer on you. Old Gaffer. Easy endings. That don't completely wreck my weapons. Okay, and one last dude. Surprisingly good at dodging me, considering how little they actually move. It's one of those games that has a very immobile combat system, let's say, and so like the slightest bit of dodging on an enemy's part means you're basically just not gonna hit them until you start getting the ranged people. Hey! There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Finally. Nothing really matters yet, but it is something. Okay. I'll use these all someday. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But soon. For the rest of my life. Boy, it's a long walk to the end here. There we go. I don't remember how deep in. I too love TMNT. I too love TMNT too. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Holy crap. A lot of hard T sounds. Let's get... Oh, Gaffa. Hey, old Gaffa. Right. Uh-huh. Right, and I need to not put that sign up until I get this other dude who will help him, or else he hurts himself doing it, and then his shop is worse. I don't think there's anything else in this game that works like that, but I remember that one. And I want to say if you just... Oh my god, they really want me to put Stonebreakers on, huh? I want to say if you just get every Atla as you go, that won't happen, and so it's not really a concern, unless you're, like, skipping stuff. I want to say the next floor might be the first QTE thing. Oh. Aha. Hey, that's good. Ooh. Yeah, these QTE things, which are not hard, but do lead to me basically, could be a lot of save and loading going on. Okay. Basically good on everything. Right, and this guy who will stop giving me stuff once I make the shop, also a little iffy. Okay. Yeah, I basically never really take advantage of the whole, like, dungeon escape mechanic. It's... I don't know. Tend to be able to avoid getting that desperate. Oh. Stock rooster sounds. Just gonna keep going. Like I'm in Lon Lon Ranch all over again. That one was slightly different. They have two of them. Is this the skeleton one? It is. Okay, yeah, this is the skeleton QTE. You can tell because there's no Atlas here. Oh. Hey, now you die! I didn't realize these guys could talk this whole time. Oh, no, this is just... Oh, right, okay. Right. And this guy's the QTEs. He's a tough one. You will have to duel him. I guess this is like post-Shenmue, pre-God of War, I guess, which is a really weird era for QTEs. Like, this honestly is pretty similar to Shenmue's. Did it call the D-pad the directional stick? Did I see that right? That's honestly even the same, like, sound effect as Shenmue's QTEs. Boom, first try. Excellent, a present from the fairies. There we go. Yeah, and you get a gem like that anytime you excellent them. And so I want excellence on all of them, because there aren't many. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Not hugely useful. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Minnie. What does this actually do? I know it's ice. And, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Because the synthetic thing will be useful, right? Because this one, yeah. Plus, it's just good, honestly, one way or another. Actually, let's change it also to ice. Boom. We'll actually leave real quick, just to save since I did that right. But thankfully the loads are decently fast, all things considered. Right. It's the fact that there's no other music that really makes it stand out. Just constant clucking. Or I feel like I'm blanking on what the word is for that. There is a word for it, right? Besides just like cockle-doodle-doing. Oodalolly. Like, I can't tell if I'm just having a real brain fart or if it's not a phrase I actually, or if it's not a thing I actually know. No, I'm not. Wait, is that right? Is that the right button? No, yeah, I got all this. I don't think that was telling me the right button. Right, yes, that's a whole thing you can do, which is kind of cool. Pretty cool, huh? Because circle is the lock-on button. So I don't know why holding circle would be... Oh, fuck off. His eyes are huge, he doesn't blink. Yep. Alright, let's do this again. There's my cheese strat for those in action. Oh, okay. That's awesome, actually. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is not put those in that, and just level this up 3 more times and break it down and put it into that, because the Shamshir is just what the base lard was going to turn into anyway. Cool. And then... yeah. Perfect. All states recovered. We found them. All of them. Ooh, that'll come in handy. You found a bomb. Oh, there's his sign. Actually, speaking of bombs. It is difficult some days to get rid of a bomb. I could just throw it at the statue. But I think I kind of want to be a little bit more careful. I know later there's going to be some stuff where I'm going to want those. Basically, once I get my second party member, they have kind of a hard time killing dudes to start. So saving the throwable items for that tends to be handy. It's the one little bit of, like, premeditation that is handy. Okay. Oh, nice. Can't wait until I start fighting mimics. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Since it does affect your stats. Yes, and then you break down like 6 bandit slingshots. Or also just get a bandit slingshot, because that's handy. Just put those in it until I upgrade it. And then take them out. Cool. Honestly, that's kind of good, actually. That it was on this thing and not on the weapon I'm gonna actually end up using. Yep, those little things that are just complete crapshoots. And there's a thing like those in Dark Cloud 2, except they have a fun little animation for it. Right, which I think you can... One of like the... Oh man, that's a whole mechanic I forgot about in that game. The, whatchamacallit? Like, sub-character mechanic. I believe there's somebody that can make it so those things, like, always give you a buff. Ooh, all this fishing bait for later. Remember how fishing like actually works in this game. I remember it being pretty good to actually do. You can get some good stuff out of it. Some weapons and stuff. You got Renee. I wish I could think of or name a Renee Zellweger movie, because that's the first person I think of. And I don't think I ever thought about how weird her last name is before, until just this moment. Sure, I'll take your word on that as being a movie she's in. Jerry Maguire, okay. So movies I've never seen. Gotcha. That would explain that. Oh, so close. Thirst has reached its limit. Gotcha. Hello, how's it going with you? Gotcha. Oh. You got some regular water in a treasure chest. Truly, man's greatest treasure. Drinkable water. Not totally wrong. Boil that. That's true. Don't need to give Thaaaanks the runs in the middle of a dungeon. Arguably the worst situation you could possibly find yourself in. Owen died of dysentery. Perfect. I feel like that's not far off from, like, older, more rough dungeon crawler stuff. Like original Rogue. God, right? It's the anniversary of going Rogue, because I've been watching some of that again. Just still hilarious. It's honestly almost funnier on a second playthrough because of all the rules they lay down in the first episode that are completely irrelevant. They're like, oh yeah, sometimes we might do multiple... We might split one run into multiple episodes if it goes longer than an hour. And, like, none of the runs go longer than, like, 20 minutes. And so many of them are, like, off floor. It's such a mess. What a game. Right. We got Pike. And Renee. Oh, Renee's my mom. Okay. Boom. Good. Alright, and we got Pike, who's the guy who's important for making sure that the old man doesn't hurt himself. Give me chests. Give me stuff. I don't care about... Oh my god, you can hear it in here, too. It is really just going nuts. Roosters in your head. It's crowing? Crowing. Right? Yes, there we go. Holy crap. Took us a couple of minutes, but we got there. Right, yeah. I mean, it didn't sound right because then it's like, oh, because then you just think of like a crow, which is not right. But yeah, no, the rooster crows at dawn. Yes, that is the right word. Holy crap. Okay, so that was just a really severe brain fart. Time goes by really. Hey! You know, the game's not wrong. I do love myself a good fluffy donut. Silver trophy? Okay. Almost done with this house. Wow. Alright. Give me the stuff. Let me repair my stuff and drink some water. Two different bits of acoustic guitar. Dun, 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 dun. I keep on expecting this one to go into something else. I think it might be Longmont Ranch that I'm thinking of, which wouldn't be surprising. Okay, yeah, I've made everything I can. So let's... Save. Back to the dungeon. I think floor 7 is the next thing. Because the next QTE adventure. And also when we get our second party member. It's a cat. Shock. Double shock. Hey. You. Ow. Aha, I'm immune to poison. Jerk. You know, those famous... I feel like that's in a lot of RPGs and JRPGs and stuff, but no bat is actually poisonous, right? Like, that's insane. Like, broadly speaking, bats are not actually that... Oh, wait, really? Can't, oh, is the... Okay. Confused me there for a sec. I was gonna say, aren't platypuses poisonous? But lo and behold. Ow. Quit bopping me. Alright, so what I could do is I've got these 2 power-up powders. Oh, right, yeah, he is. I mean, that's just science. The only, like, animal-accurate thing in Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah. That should... There we go. So, yeah, I think that's actually what I'll do. So I'll take these out. Oh, cool. And Bad Guys is pretty fun. So is the Tangle and Whisper is good too. Right, which actually, right, Tangle and Whisper is relevant to Bad Guys. Because that dude shows up. Yeah. Let's just do this. Maybe a waste of some powders, but I'll get more of them. Oh. It happens. Yep. Yeah, I was very adamant with that comic about reading it in order. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Gotcha. Cool. I don't know what issues that gets up to, like number-wise. Let's put ice on. What is this actually? Attack, endurance, MP. Wow, ice, wind, holy, beast, metal, and rage. Okay, well I need ice. Gotcha. That's the, like, Chow racing thing, right? It's the Amy road trip thing with... Oh, I forget that guy's name. Oh, okay. It has actually been a bit at this point since I've read some stuff. Since, oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. Boom. Like, I basically read all that stuff the weekend Sonic Frontiers came out. Yeah, oh, right, okay, yes. Okay, so the next volume, I think, should be sort of... up to, like, the current arc, I believe. Which is some good stuff. I've been enjoying it a lot. The art in it is really, really nice. Like a new issue and stuff, I think actually just came out this week. A new issue of both the main thing and Scrapnik Island. Oh, wow. Okay, those Stonebreakers are doing good work. Supplies. Oh. Nice. Oh, I think also help this thing just has a really high attack now. Because of putting that other weapon into it, which is awesome. I got really lucky with some of this weapon stuff. Like, this often does not go this well, quite frankly. Usually I have a bit of a time with this first dungeon because of not getting good weapons for towing. One of these is a mimic. Go. Oh, wait, no money. Money, money, money. You do not get a lot of money in this game. Oh, God. I know there's a trophy, I think, for having 10,000 at one time, which is a lot. Hey, there we go. That's what I've been wanting. Now we're zooming. Real zoomer over here. My house. Let's drink that water. Oh, this is gonna be our last thing before we stop getting freebies. Okay. As I say, it's gonna be a damn statues again. Ooh, nice. All right, cool. The best way to lower your weapon durability loss is just to do more damage. So you have to hit things less. Like that. Wow, they really wanted me to run as far around this map as possible, huh? Oh, really glad I finally got one of these. Anytime something lets you move faster, it's always basically what you want at all times. And I think I can start buying them after this, and so I basically just constantly have to have one in my inventory or I go insane. Oh, that's a skeleton. That's, alright, well, it's the last enemy, so at least there's that. Oh. Aha! Oh. Spoilers! Can't even use that yet. Whose house? Claude's house. I can make my house and the house for the other guy. Finish up the shop, which I'm gonna go talk to the mayor first so I can get my freebies before he cuts me off. Like, especially at this point in the game, I basically never do more than one floor of the dungeon at a time. It's just not worth it. Man, this thing really does not have a lot of weapon HP. Your whip and your abs. It's not terrible endurance. It's just very low HP. That is a really weird way to refer to, like, your weapon's durability. It's weapon HP. Your weapon got sick and died. And lost all its hit points. Claude's house. I don't remember what he wants, so I'll just put him somewhere for now. Claude. A llama. Oh, it's my llama. Where's my house? My house. Right, which she wants some, like, thing about, like, what is it? She wants it to face. Sheer died of dysentery. I remember she wants your house to face some direction, if I remember correctly. But the weirdness is, like, I don't know if she wants, like, one of the windows on the house to face that direction because of the way she words it. Or if, yeah. If the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. And I don't know if that means it's your own house. What your own house is like? Hey, look. Leave me alone, Mom. A lot has happened. Hey, it's a llama. Blah. That doesn't really... I feel like it doesn't really look like a llama. So, like, yeah, so I don't know if I need to... There's a bunch of random windows, and I don't know which one should be talking about. I also have no idea what direction the sun rises from. Can I even see the sun? Is it really directly above me? That's what happens when I happen to look up the sky at, like, noon. Well, I know that, but I don't know what direction's east. Is the problem. Okay. I'm gonna come down first and then save, and then finish this guy's thing just in case it goes wrong. I think it should be fine though. Pretty sure this guy won't die. Think you'll be okay. Yep, alright, there we go. Yo, gaffer! Whoa! I don't know if I want to be giving this guy my business. I can give you excellent service. Dusk. Haha, I can buy things now that are all crazy expensive. So it's not really worth it. God, everything costs so much fucking money in this game. And you end up having to spend, like, so much of it on repair powder. I think there's a way to, like, not spend any money. Like, you can really cheese a lot of this stuff, I think, but... Okay. So that's west, which would mean east is that way. But I don't know if, like, the front of the house should face that way, or one of the, like, dozen windows should face that way. Actually, you know how we can check? Oh, okay. We're at 25% request. So what if I rotate this? Does she just want it on, like, the east side of the area, maybe? So maybe it is in the right spot? I don't know. Good enough. If it becomes a problem when I can actually hit 100%, then we'll worry about it. Then we'll worry about what my mom wants. For now, who gives a shit? She can deal with not having the sun coming in and waking me up in the morning. Trying to be nice, making the town better than it was before it even blew up. People just making really absurd requests. Funny little requests. And the reprimands. There are a lot of episodes of ghost stories. None of them are as good as Shirotabi. Right, I think that whole episode actually is on YouTube. I think Retro Crush put up the entirety of just put up the Shirotabi episode, which is fantastic. Because if you're gonna do it for any of them, this guy just had a bomb in his closet. That seems skeptical. Pronounce that word right? I feel like that's one of those words that every time I go to say it, I'm like convinced I'm saying it wrong. It's got a lot of weird consonant sounds in it. All right. Yeah, there's something about skeptical that I feel like is... I feel like I'm pronouncing it like a 5-year-old, like a toddler who doesn't know how to say words. Like, it has the same mouthfeel as saying, like, Paschetti, if that makes sense. Skeptical. Okay, yeah, no, that is right. It's just something about it feels like I'm, like, mixing up consonants or something. It's the cat again? Oh no, it's this guy. Maybe he is the cat. Seems we got the hang of it. Oh, first, the back rooms. Yeah, I already know about these. I already did one. Limited zones. Oh, right, yes. Limited zones, which are... It'll turn your sword into rubber, like you're on a Toku show. Limited zones are where this game actually is hard. Well, guess I'm gonna lose all my abs, I guess. Until I... Nice. These are one-shotting dudes. Oh! Keep killing dudes until I get the chest key and then... Or get the, floor key. Ooh, a master jacket. tell he's a master because he's got a jacket. Oh no, he shot something at me. That was a noise. What is that? Ooh, that's actually, those are really good. A, you can use them as bait. Two, I believe dudes will always, I think poison lasts until they die, which comes in handy. So if I recall, basically the thing is, once you get the second party member, the like next floor is a limited zone where you have to use them, but they have like no weapons really or anything at that point, and you have to fight dragons, which rules. Hey! Alright. I can just ignore the rest of the dudes. And so you just throw crap at them to kill them instead. Yes, roads. Bye. Save what little abs I actually have. Oh, right, I didn't talk to Claude. What? Actually, hold on. What actually even is that thing? I've never really... Okay, it just says fish bait. Gotcha. There's no actual explanation for what the hell that is. Oh, boy, you're a big boy, huh? Okay. Let's not get hit by that and get made gooey. Because that's what... Oh, that does. Which makes you slow, I think. Go! Yeah. Alright. I don't think I want to go down, because I think the next floor, I thought it was this one, it might be the next one that is the thing. So I'll make sure I save before I do that. What do we got? Didn't get any new people. Got a barrel, got the chimney, got the upstairs storage. We just need the cat, I believe. Okay, Claude's house should be done. As is that. But I don't actually want to go to Claude's house yet. Actually, I'm just gonna real quick. Claude, where are you? There you are. Put inside this weird bubble. He wants to be near someone else's house, and I don't remember who. Might be Paige? Yeah. Okay, so I want to see him in the morning so that he gives me a specific item. Because his event is not random, but varies. So I'm just going to run around a little bit. I think it only takes like a minute or two. Oh, I can get some chests and stuff. That's what I'll do. Bread! How much space do I have? Ooh, I'm already kind of running out of space in my inventory. More bread. But that problem will probably be solved fairly soon. Won't have to deal with it much. Okay. Once I get to that floor that I want to use all my throwing stuff on, and also once I get the fishing pond, because then I'll just go and fish a bunch, basically. Because why not? I don't remember if there's any reason, like, not to. I guess time of day, I think, matters with the fishing, but I'll just kind of wing it for now. Okay, that's good. More of those I get now, the better. I'd rather not have to really grind at any point. There is an ideal grinding point in this game, which is later. Because there's one of the areas you can buy the item you need to get into the back rooms. And if I recall, that's what I did in my, like, first playthrough of this game that I beat. Yes, the fish. And where I just did that forever until, I had the best sword and then continued on. Which let me, like, completely stomp some bosses and stuff. Which is a way to do it. It's not the most ideal. Because it led to me not really having all of my other party members' weapons were bad. What's up? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to give you something for fixing my house. Here, take this. Come on, I insist. I was saving it in my back pocket. See ya. I think there are other ways to get candy, but that is, I guess the best way. And will be important later. There's like a trading quest thing that I'll try and not mess up, because I think you can? Ding. Bada boom. Alright, yes, this is QTE number 2. Let's see if I can do this one well. Oh man, this music is burned into my brain for some reason. Well done, making it here. I had a good look at your ability. Or maybe it was just that stone on your left arm. No doubt, that is the legendary Atlamelia, a treasure from the gods that only the worthy can possess. Hard to believe you are worthy of it, but that's not the issue here. Would you be so kind as to hand it over to me? It's kind of fused into my hand. I see. So you intend to use that stone to restore the world. A noble goal! But even if you restore the world, the destruction could repeat itself. Unless you defeat the Dark Genie. Unfortunately, such a task is beyond your abilities. It is a being powerful enough to destroy the world in an instant, or half the world, as we were apparently told. No weapon or man can stand and face it alone. I mean, you do have a bigger sword. I've come to this place, or rather, this time, for that stone. Just casually mentioning time travel, I guess. I need that stone. More than you do, actually. There is a great deal about that stone that you don't comprehend yet. Pardon me, I do ramble on sometimes. Well, if you will, it feels like he needs the, like, evil Toku makeup, the evil, like, eye makeup stuff for when someo's possessed. The, like, silver and black stuff. that I have no choice. Let's see what you can do as the one who's supposedly entitled to the stone. Ah! Think fast! Oh. Let's die. Ugh. This is the end. Aha. Oh god, does it really do this whole cutscene? Oh. Okay, no, just... That's really funny. There we go. I need all the cools. Wow, 4 buttons. Excellent! You got speed kicked in the back of the head! Just like your idol, Silver the Hedgehog. You saved that cat that wasn't even really in the line of the blast. Because you like looked over to the side and it was over there. You amuse me, boy. You can't even handle an attack as bigger as this. You cannot be worthy of the stone. A cat. Ah, you saved a cat. That means you're worthy to fight me. Cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with the stone. Not yet. If you have even a vague desire to defeat it, you must become stronger. I don't remember the actual logic to this. And then also, if I recall, you don't see that guy again until like the end of the game. Now. It just gets turned into an Atla. Because like, the Fairy King does that. So it's implied that, you know, in him watching you, he just decided to zap that cat. Because you couldn't just carry it back. God forbid. Hit the bricks. All right, let's get our cat girl. Where's my house? There it is. It's a proper anime game now. Back in the original golden age of cat girls, the late 90s, early 2000s. Like, Escaflowne, there we go. Little kitty cat wandered in here. Meow. That is an enormous bell. Like, that can't be comfortable for that cat. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's Zhao. An outlaw star, yes, right, of course. The icon. Aisha. Oh, I almost should have... If I had thought about it, I almost would have renamed her. I don't remember the name of the girl from Escaflowne. I think I have that to watch? I forget. I forget if I ever actually bought that show. Back when I was buying more anime. think I might have. Yep. Pop. I'm like totally a human. Are you a wizard? Don't call me that. No. Alright, and it's... Is that... Does she make the same effort sounds as Thaaaank, but pitched up? What's this? A human that looks like a cat? I feel like that's not the question you should be asking, Mom. Oh, how nice of your friend to just rub up against your leg. In the middle of my dining room. It has not been that long. Tips about allies. Blinking lights. Your allies don't exist outside of the dungeons. It's deeper into the dungeon. Yep. Will they? So long. Ha ha ha. Yeah, and from now on, basically anytime you hit a floor that has 0 atlamelia or zero atlas on it, it's terrifying because it usually means it's one of those things. It's a limited zone that will make you use one of the other party members, which is always bad. Basically, no real ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's bad. Do I want this instead? Yes, I think. Yeah, I need mage. Yeah. Go. Save again. And see what awaits me on the next floor, and if it is the nightmare floor, gotta get Steve, the talking slingshot, who just shit talks all the enemies. Select, there we go. Ba-bam. Yeah, is that just... Like, I think that might be the same voice clip. I don't know if that's a thing I would even be able to, like, look up. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's not this floor. Good. There's not really a huge reason to use her to, like, get a weapon that I can actually upgrade. She doesn't really need the weapon XP because the base slingshot is trash. It's trash. I think a bandit slingshot might be like my best luck, is like hoping I can get one of those. Gotta find some a big chest. One of those big chests I've heard so much about in Dark Souls messages. Oh, not that way. Oh, this thing's gonna break. It's gonna be a bummer. Because unfortunately, the trans feathers have a limited usage. Well, at least I can one-shot those guys. That's nice. I can kind of appreciate the chests are placed randomly enough, you can't like immediately tell when one is a mimic, because it's like, oh, it's suddenly out of place, but they all are just in weird spots. Ha! Cool. Oh, okay, that lasted like 10 seconds. Alright, I'll take it. Could have been worse. Could have permanently decreased my weapon HP. Or I think it can give you 0. You know what? Actually, how does she? Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, never mind that. I do not have the patience for that. Let's get a little bit more. I'd start being a little bit more frugal. A lot of dudes in this room. God, something about looking at the map with all the stuff on it is giving me real intense, specific nostalgia to playing this game. Like, I think my cousin brought it over some night, and we played it for like a while. Maybe that was a time where we played with a memory card that I'm thinking of. I think that was my first time playing a PS2. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Get that fishing pond someday. I love lamb. Oh, right, I have to go all the way back around to this. Oh, okay, it was boosted. I was like, why does it look weird? Oh god, that's bad. Let's wait for that to wear off. Because these guys can do a lot of damage. Like, king mimics are like one of the scariest things in this entire game. Because I think they have very little startup on their moves, and they can just like slap you in the face and kill you. Nope. I actually could just sell the treasure keys, because another llama? Who else has a llama? Why are there so many of these guys? It's like they're just trying to destroy my weapons. I faced the wrong way. I have them. Oh. Okay. Not a mimic. What a useful map. Love getting them at the end of the floor. Transbone, I don't even remember what that is. Let's repair that. And get out of here. Could really use a big chest somewhere, please. And for it to give me a slingshot before things get bad. I really don't want this to like come to an end because I have to grind to get through the Zhao stage. But it could go that way, because this game does that sometimes. Oh, right, that's for like the big windmill. Hey, it's the pond. Okay, don't have either of their houses. But oh, cool. That is for you. Alright, let's see, there's some semblance of defense. Let's see, I could either save up for what, gems or ooh, okay. I'm not gonna have enough for that. But yeah, let's... Oh. That's right. I don't. I think I need to complete this house. I think? The guy who said he likes fishing, I think, gives you the fishing pole when you finish his house. I somehow forgot that I would need one of those. Oh, right, I forgot about the, like, almost strat for saving, whatchamacallit. Right, you have to, like, choose who to use those on, which is super cool and fun. Forgot what I was even saying. Happens a lot. More than it should. Talking and playing games, it can be a little disorienting sometimes, who knew? Anything else in here? Ah, yes, my one outfit. Like a regular cartoon character. That joke gets made a lot these days. Of having like a cartoon character go into their closet and it just has all of the same clothes. Not everything can be Gem and the Holograms. Which I think is like one of the weirdest and genuinely most impressive things about that show. Is the fact that they change outfits like every episode, which is like, for a cartoon, especially one in that era, is like insane. You just don't do things like that. Oh, I was trying to remember why I saw Gem and the Holograms come up recently, and it was because apparently Paul Dini worked on that show in some capacity. He did a lot of cartoons before, I guess hitting it big with Batman? Aha! +1s, not that useful. Alright, let's get back to it. Is now the time for me to start throwing stuff at people? Oh, not yet. Cool. Don't remember when that is, but I'm scared. Probably get through this whole first dungeon tonight, I think. That feels like a pretty good pace to go out with this game. Oh, shit. Aha. There we go. Don't trust him. I thought mimics were a bit more of like an ever-present threat. I think I've only seen them on like one floor or so. Ooh boy. Windmills. Sometimes the camera moves too fast, sometimes the camera doesn't move at all. What a game. Oh, these guys. They're weird. I guess like vaguely Russian name? Ow. Oh. Weapon. Yeah. Upgrade. Still needs attack. Still needs ice. Wow. Ice, wind, holy, instant metal. Okay. Well, put this on. Okay. Wind and holy, instant metal. Let's put this on. Because those are always on, as opposed to the element stuff, which you have to switch to. There we go. So getting any kind of buff on those is useful. Ooh, that actually is really good. Stamina drinks are like weirdly busted, if I remember correctly. If you use them right on bosses, you can like really tear through them. Ooh, okay. Say no to that. Man, that big attack boost I got from combining those two weapons is really gonna come in handy. Oh, nice. Because of the upgrade? I feel like I didn't one-shot that guy last time. Oh man, this is awesome. I got really lucky. This game is usually not going this well this early. It bodes well for the rest of this. Yep. As long as I don't accidentally break it. Hey! There. That's actually like... Hey, the way Dark Cloud 2 handles weapon breaking is it just becomes useless, and then you can repair it whenever, as opposed to it disappearing permanently, which is rad. The advantage of the ranged people like Zhao and stuff, which is that they their durability doesn't get like used up more for hitting a harder enemy. Although in general, I would say only one of them is actually that good, but two of them aren't. Zhao just kind of sucks. And the other two melee people, I think, in a lot of my playthroughs, I just never used. but I'll try and be better about that. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Aha, but what if I get out of here before I start getting just so thirsty? Alright, what do we get this time? I think we got Paige, so I think we can maybe finish that house now? And go fishing? Get some of this bait out of my inventory? Got another windmill. All net? Sure, that's a name, I guess. Paige. Okay. Does a llama go here? Haha. Put a llama in the house before any people. What does the llama want to rebuild the house? Just like some hay or whatever it is llamas eat? Carrots? Nope, not. That was not your name before. Your name was Pike. Hey, oh, okay. I mean, I think I might have died? I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, get some... Exchange your FP for stuff from the Water Fairy, or whatever it's called. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me the fishing rod, I think. Oh no, it's you. Oh! Sick. That actually rules. Nice. That was beginning to become a concern. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Okay. I thought that was how I got a fishing rod, but I guess not. Where is your dad? Whatever his name is. I recall there's a decent number of things in this game that have, this problem. Like, I think some places call this No Loon, and sometimes it's No Rune. I know there's a place later that definitely gets called by two different names at different points. It's ridiculous. Some tasty water. Not that normal water. Or regular water? Whatever. Same diff. Where's the llama? Oh. Didn't even see that. Okay. Why is it... Why even give me the prompt if I can't do anything with it? Oh, cool, a prompt. You can't use this. Aha. Here's the llama. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, right now. Blah. Oh. Oh. Alright, no, I'll hold on to it. Because gourds raise your max thirst, but also fill it back up to full. So I might as well wait until I run out of thirst to, you know, get the most out of it, as you do. Okay. Any other people have stuff in their houses I can steal? Have magically appearing chests just for me, like this. At least those take up different inventory space, which is a honestly almost a shocking amount of forethought. Feels like most games. I feel like if this was like a PS1 game, it might not. It might all take up one inventory space and make you be really picky and choosy with what you keep around. How many enhancement slots do I actually have? Oh, okay, I don't have actually a ton. Well, I'll figure it out. It hopefully won't become a huge concern. Alright, I gotta go upstairs. I don't think there's any chests in the mayor's house. I should go check it, though. Okay. Yeah, I think she might... Okay, I think the thing with her might just be that she wants to be on the east side of the village, not that some part of it needs to be facing east. Which is a thing I've never thought about until literally this time playing it. Crazy how that works. The things you find out after playing a game for 20 years. Anything in here in your weird submarine house that I never really thought about until seeing the, cool. I was looking at the art I used for my thumbnail and realized that this guy's house is just like a big submarine that's crashed into a mountain, and never really go into how that happened or what the hell that's about. Oh, cool. Awesome. It was worth going in there. Alrighty. I think that's everybody's houses. Yeah, that warping sound effect is definitely Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe 1 also. Alright, let's throw some bombs at some dragons. I believe. Yep. This place is the worst. Ooh, that actually is really easy. At least kill the little guys. I'll deal with anything else later. Okay, you are worth killing. There we go. Figure I'll kill every dude. Oop. That is, like, easy to kill first, and see if I get the key for the next floor from that. And then I'll worry about killing anything bigger. Ooh. Oh. Yes! Oh, hell yeah! Wow. The luck. Unreal. What do I need? Oh, wow. Dino Beast. Sky Metal Rock. I think that might mean... no, this needs... Actually, yeah, let's... give her this. Hey, let me actually check my guide. Just chill out with the battle music for a little bit. That 5, that 12, that 20. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, so that actually is worth on this. Maybe 20 rock. Let's put the dino. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. So, wait, now I have to ask. This is the... Oh, never mind. So, I mean, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, is from an older movie. Yes. Yes. It is the end of Casablanca. Alright, well, I got the thing, but now it's actually worth killing these. Hell yeah. This run has had, quite frankly, impeccable luck, top to bottom. I couldn't ask for a lot of this to have gone better. I'm glad I won't have to do any weird, like, grinding, I guess, to try and get better weapons. Aha. She can actually do damage, so she's useful. Especially against, like, rock dudes and stuff at this point. Fine. I don't remember when that... Going back to it, but I don't remember when that Casablanca quotes comes up in that movie. Is it just when they're doing a bunch of random, like, movie impersonations and stuff? Like the Karate Kid stuff and... You dirty rat. I bet Splinter loves that one. Which is a pretty good joke. Gotcha. So it's right before the but no. Perfectly in sync. Go. Upgrade. Okay. dino and other stuff. Oh, any more dino. Let's get rock to where I need it. I believe it needs to be 20. And that'll be useful in here. There's a lot of rock dudes. My rock-destroying slingshot. You know how it goes. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This one. There's so many of these dudes. I think that's bait? Cheese! Speaking of rats. Worms! How good am I on inventory space? Oh boy, we're cutting it close! Oh, since she's almost out, I've got 2 of them. There we go. It's her little movement tech. Kill this bat. Nice. All right. Oh. Womp womp. Now everything's slow again. All right. Well, that honestly could not have gone better. Kind of big chest. It wasn't even locked. And I got a weapon for her. So I don't have to deal with her being massively underpowered and making this dungeon harder than it needs to be. I got more stuff to use all the enchantments on. It's perfect. I actually kind of want to find another big chest so I can get rid of those treasure chest keys. There we go. Aha, I can use her against these statues instead of breaking my swords on them. That seems rude. Whoa. Okay. Go. How good is her damage? Oh wow, holy shit. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That rules. Nope. Okay. These are really gonna be hugely useful. But I guess I can make some money off of them. Hooray, roads. No one even has cars. Or even like carriages or buggies or anything that requires roads. Just walk. Forcing me into government work and making me do city planning. That is not what I signed up for. People go to college for that kind of thing. Yep. One doesn't even speak. Just reacts with wide eyes, exclamation points. However you vocalize that. I get to basically just Oh. All right. Let's run around again. I can't wait until I can more consistently get Dran feathers. I think that's what I end up spending most of my money on in this game. I guess it does help with the thirst stuff. Come on. There we go. Alright. Ow. I feel like one of these is going to be a mimic. Maybe the big one. Hey, there we go. Let's repair. Ooh, let's see what we got. It's locked. There we go. Hey, look at that. Even better. How should I do this? Because both of these... Oh, the bandit slingshot's way better. Holy crap. Okay. So, we'll do what I did with the other thing. Get this level 5, and then put it into the bandit slingshot. I believe both of these can turn into the same thing, but also the bandit slingshot is clearly way better. It's twice as high of a power. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with that afterwards. I'll probably end up going with this one, which I think is what the other thing was gonna turn into. I'll look at it later. I don't know what the best thing is. I guess actually. I don't think I've gotten a buff from those in a while. There's that rock stuff paying off. Alrighty. Alright, so now I got a plan. Just to get this level 5. Well, I'll just use her a bunch. Oh, I'm so glad I got weapons and stuff for her. Like, it is not an over-exaggeration to say that I've had times where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play through a Dark Cloud again, and then I've like gone through almost this whole dungeon and like not gotten weapons for anybody, and it kind of puts a complete damper on wanting to even play this game. But it actually gave me nice luck on Shri. But I feel like it's not often how that kind of thing goes. Just gotta wait for him to charge up. Rare, non-ironic streamer luck. Serpentine. Oh boy. I'm thinking of the shop and see if I can just buy Dran's feathers. I know somebody gives you one when you finish their house. Which is nice. And, ooh, another big chest. Wow, there's like a real, almost like crit range on that. Because it does more damage the closer they are, but it seems like it goes from, went from 14 to 25 when they got even closer. Okay, so a throwing item, which might come. Oh, there we go. Speaking of, yeah, these guys being really murderous. Their minimal startup frames. I think they give like some of the most XP in the game though, or abs, whatever you want to call them. Which makes sense because they're rare and also really can be pretty tough enemies depending on how things go. All right, we're really trucking along. I'm honestly, again, really surprised this is going this well. I expected to have a little bit of a rougher time, both with just like kind of getting my butt kicked because this game does play a little weird, but I guess I'm just used to it after all these years, and also just like with RNG isn't kicking my butt. A hag who tells fortunes. Wow, I got so much stuff, but all of it's like nothing. I think I might want these to like face different directions or something. I want to say that maybe like the mayor wants. I don't know. We've almost collected everything though. Yeah, only 17% left. There's probably not many floors left. I think it might be like 14, 15 floors, something like that. I'll wait to look around for chests again until there's like actually something I've built. All right. 15 or 16, probably. Switch over her. Actually, let's switch to him until he... I'll just use it, you know, whatever. I've got plenty of water. Go. These guys. Like the worst thing to fight with. Oh, I don't know how that missed. But I'll take it. Okay, you guys actually give pretty good XP. Okay. There we go. The perfect bait. Get him that little loop. Hey, there we go. That'll come in handy. Save that for getting this level 5. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Everything after this dungeon is where we're really gonna get into some stuff. Oh god, okay. Hey, ice, I think is doing good work. Very nice. I actually should have killed the other guy first, but whatever. Boom. Okay, let's actually just like put some other stuff in it. Raw damage ups. Yeah, look at that. I out of... Oopsie daisy. Okay, well. We'll deal with that later then. Or hopefully I'll get one in a chest. Forgot that I need to start buying those. And I guess worst comes to worst, I do have the bandit slingshot that I can always switch to. If the Worcestershire takes a hit on the weapon HP, like say from those guys. Oh, I forgot I wanted to buy. I really should have gone to the shop. I totally forgot. There we go. Hey, all right. Oh god. Okay. Really lucky they didn't break on me. Alright. Zhao needs water badly. Yeah, we'll deal with her. She's a cat, she'll live. I don't know what that means. Felt right, though. Okay. Let's get orbs. Oh, God. It's gonna be like a Pokemon game. We're gonna be sitting here with this beeping going on for a while. Let's drink some water. Okay, yeah, this thing is ridiculously powerful. I just found it in a regular, or no, it wasn't. It was actually in a lock chest, right? Oh, nope. Switch back. What do we got here? More rock guys. Come on. There we go. Give me all of the money. Okay. Okay. Really could use that fishing hole. Oh, okay. I think I need that to get to the last floor or something. I think you like get something for finishing that in particular. Oh god. Okay, no, it's switch to her so I don't have to hear that the whole time. Oh, I have to buy a bunch of repair powder. I think at some point there's maybe like an NPC that will just repair your weapons for you, but I don't actually remember. And 2 has like a very different system for leveling stuff up and everything. Better one, if you ask me. because it lets you do some really messed up stuff. But also that game actually limits you, so you can't get like the final weapons at the beginning of the game. Because they make it so you need to kill certain enemies, so you can't actually get the best weapons until the last main chapter. Alright, what do we got? Laura's house. Auntie Laura. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's say I was a little... Should it be near the... I feel like someone wants to be near the mayor. I don't remember. Trans windmill. Don't remember what it wants. Boom. 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 There we go. Town's really coming together. Goddamn rooster. Kill it myself if I have to. Okay, more gourds. You, Laura? Hello. Nope. Storage cabin. Ah, okay. It's the opposite of what I thought. She wants to be as far from the mayor as possible. That's kind of funny. I, like, half remembered what she wanted. Cool. Boy, I'm really gonna run out of space. I guess I can do the same thing I did with Thaaaanks and use those last two power-up powders. Right, I can maybe put... Yep. Bam. Aha. Anything else? Nope. Cool. God, I am really running out of space for those things. Probably pretty quick. Aha! Perfect. Did I, like, miss the fishing rod or something? Or is it just someone else gives it to me? I legitimately do not remember at all. I could have sworn he gave it to me, but I guess not. He keeps talking to me about fishing, but I can't actually do it. Cool. Ooh, nice. I don't know if those numbers are randomized or not. Oh god, shadows. Ah! Freaking out. Totally freaking out. That seems like a really huge defense boost. Nice. Man, how close am I to running out on that? Oh, okay. I thought it was way closer. I guess not. Thought I was already at like 25 before. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in here. Cool. Alright, well I have thoroughly solved my attachment problem. Now I have too many of them. Can I actually climb up these? No. I don't think these actually get anything around them, chest-wise. house. Oh, wait. Smell good food. Oh, hey, look, I found cheese by the cheese. Crazy. I think he might want to be near some of these other people. But wait, where's Claude's house? I guess either Paige or Laura's house, I think, that he wants to be near. So, I'll just put him near both of them. Still got nobody in this house. No. What if I just ransacked your home while no one's in here yet? What if I just steal everything out of your house while you're stuck in a bubble? That's the real game. Nothing. Bye, llama. Bye, llama. Cool. So many gourds. Got your pumpkins. Got your squashes. I don't know what else counts as a gourd. No, I don't eat any of them. Eggplants are like almost gourd-esque in shape, but not in actual concept. Nope. I'm like hiding stuff out of the camera view. Their house? I think it might just be that the camera gets stuck on stuff like really easily. Like it's getting stuck on like every fence and stuff. I saw a luchador little poster they got going in there. Hey, right? I think that's everybody. I can go check the mayor's house again. Let's sell that. Ooh, yeah, okay. Go. I'll get the controls on that down eventually. So I want to repair this. Equip it. And then put... Oh wow, I really almost out of space. You know, I'm gonna check real quick. This fishing rod. Make sure I don't. Okay. Yep. I just haven't rebuilt the right house yet. Okay. Nice, quick, and easy Google search. All right. Let's. I'll go there eventually. Let's kick some butt with these slingshots. Then it's level 3, and then gets level 5, and then she'll be more powerful than Tone. Just kind of messed up. Right? I think Tone's like 29, and then the bandit slingshot is 30, and then with the other slingshot put into it, it'll be even higher. really need those. It's just a waste of inventory space. Nice. Spin that. Nice. Yep. Alright, cool. I picked the right way to go first. Okay, I think that's the last thing for the windmill? Everything from fences to human lives can be found in the orbs. No difference in any of them. Now that I think about it, I don't remember how 2 actually does a lot of that stuff. So does it have the orbs? I don't think. I really don't remember how that stuff works. I know you need like materials and everything to actually like build stuff. It's a bit more of like a crafting game. The invention stuff and all that, which is pretty cool. I'll probably play that on stream at some point too, but probably not for a while. Like, I don't know how long this is actually gonna take, but I'll probably take a break with something else in between. Probably something I haven't played before. Change things up a little bit. I've been kind of just replaying a lot of stuff I have played at this point. Like I maybe should, or I guess they're also like part of the reason I've been putting off playing new stuff is because what is it? Forspoken is at the end of the month, which I will be. I think at this point, I think I've worked out my finances enough to make sure that I will be able to afford that when it comes out. Someone was nice enough to actually commission me, which will help. I think I should have a fully paid off credit card bill. So I should be good to get that. That and then Theater Rhythm next month. Which is very exciting. Play all the hottest, newest games as soon as they come out. Hey! I don't remember if... This is making me think about, I'm not sure if every dungeon actually has different like battle music and stuff in this game. I assume the dungeons do, but I don't actually remember. The only music in this game I like... Ooh! That I really remember is like that main theme. It's really good. But that's like all I remember. Partially because that's actually in both games. Oh. Aha! Every time. Thankfully it lasts for like 5 seconds. Oh, that's actually rad. Okay, cool. Let's use one of those repair powers. My inventory is apparently full. That's cool, I guess. I don't know if the fishing rod just goes into my inventory as like a regular item. We'll see. Just won't open any chests before I finish that house. That'll get me it. And we can go fishing for a little bit. And then save the town. They can wait. Ah, yes, the hag's house. There we go. You know, the hag. Alright, we might actually have everything. Where's all that? There we go. Where actually is she? There she is. I feel like she looks like somebody. Like a cartoon or something. She looks like really familiar. This huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't... Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, will do. Review. Over here. And where is your brother? What does he want? You. Sup, Carl? I don't know. Oh, you're real helpful. Gotcha. Okay. Pretty sure I should have all this stuff. I think I am up to the last floor, so I think I've got everything. Lamp. Cabin. Fishing rod time. Get all this bait out of my inventory. Because thankfully, fish don't actually use up inventory space. Because that's not what they do. They just immediately get turned into points. I think I have one inventory space. Teach a man to fish. I love Bible quotes in my video games. Ah, okay. Yes, Pike, not what the name over his head says. Well, too bad. He's more important. Yes, fishing. The fishing in a pond, the most dangerous thing a kid can do. It's an almost staggering level of incompetence. Like, if he was going out on a boat, I'd understand, but like, look at this lake. You have to like try to drown in this thing. Or he's just getting attacked by a really big fish. Sure. A lot of physics going on with this thing. Come on. Come on. It's not quite Ocarina of Time fishing, but what are you gonna do? It's better than the Sonic Frontiers fishing. Come on, you can do it. I think it's just like as soon as it goes under. Gah. Ooh. Come on. There we go. What? Oh, that was it. someone already biting on it? What's happening? Game's kind of going nuts here. Come on! Oh. Damn it. It really freaks out when it hits that sign. I'll get one of these two guys eventually. Come on, pull it down. Killing me here. You can do it. Either they're gonna eat this thing or they're actually gonna pull it under. Eventually. Please? I'm just trying to get this stuff out of my inventory, man. Work with me here, fish. Oh, there's 3 now. Is one of them gonna actually take it? There we go. Oh. And thankfully, yeah, that's all you need to do. Like, once you hook them, that's it. It's not any, deeper than that. And I think there's a limited amount of fish in the pond, so you can basically just catch everything and that's it. And move on. You don't sit here forever. Which is a bad habit with things like this with me. You caught garbage. Fishy garbage. Aha, there you are. Come and get it. Yeah, it's a grasshopper. It's not called that for some reason, but that's what it is. You guys are zooming. I always appreciate when you can actually see the fish in a fishing game like this. I think Ocarina of Time still honestly has one of the better fishing minigames. I don't really mess with any of the other ones. I thought about it. Does Wind Waker have fishing? I don't remember. It seems like it'd be kind of crazy to have such a incredibly ocean-based game and not have fishing in it. The 14 fishing is actually also pretty good. Once they turned it into like an actual thing. The spearfishing stuff is actually also kind of cool now, the way they changed that. Come on. You can do it. Eat it. I was gonna say eat it and let me eat you, but I guess he doesn't actually eat the fish. He's just a catch and release kind of man. Just about the thrill of the hunt. Or I guess not really, because that's not really thrill the catch. God, now I'm just thinking about that thing where some guy got caught at a like fishing competition, like feeding the fish like steel balls or something. Like he would, to make them weigh more, to cheat. And they found out somehow, and they like cut them open and were just like dumping all these like balls out of the stomachs of the fish. It's wild stuff. With a video of it with a bunch of guys with like really heavy Boston accents, if I remember correctly. It's like yelling in the background at this dude for cheating. Hell of a thing. Very like specific scene, like drama, which is always interesting. There we go. Thing I always find kind of fascinating. It's like really intense drama in a sphere that I have basically no knowledge of. Alright. What else we got? Any more? Ah, there's at least one more guy in here. You. Gotta catch Froggy. I don't know how much the bait you use really matters. Or does most of the stuff here will grab anything? I remember there being something with the potato cakes later. And there being a place that where there's something you could catch with those that was like the highest point to cost ratio, I think. And that being the best way to get points later, to get gems to make stuff. I think the weapons from this are not really worth getting. We're better off just spending the 100 points on gems. Get a bunch of diamonds, which are kind of the best because they raise every like breaker stat, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, like enemy affinity stuff. It raises all of them by 5 and metal by 10, which is like really important. I think it's like one of the only things that actually even raises metal, besides the actual just individual metal ones. If I remember those being really hard to get. There we go. That's not bad. 65 points. And I think that's everybody that's in here for now. Looks like it. I don't see anybody. I don't know if it just immediately refills or if you have to like wait. Okay, yes, that is enough for these. But yeah, like there's almost no reason to get these individual ones because the gems are so much better and it's only twice as much. And yeah, the weapons I don't think are really worth it. But that cleared out a little bit of inventory space. I got all these throwing items. I think this is like a lot of things in this game. I think this thing has 2 different names. Like it was a holy gem when I picked it up. But whatever. Alright, I have to go do some other stuff first. Right, this is an event. I think this gets me a key, I think, that I need for the boss fight. Yeah. Yes. Does that actually take up inventory space? It does. Very cool. I already get all the tiny chests in here. None of them respawned or anything. Nope. It's a really bad sound. It's really echoey and weird. Anything up here? Nope. Anything around your place? No. Where is the hag's house? Did I not put it down? There it is. Hello. Oh, I thought that was the little blue triangle over her head. That was just a lamp. I have to walk up and start talking to that lamp. Not quite that tired yet. Cool. There's a lot of good stuff. Got a good house here. You startled me. Okay. Gotcha. I'd like some jars. Okay, so you want to be near... let's just move the windmill over here. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Get your bench. jar. And where's this other person? There we go. And then she wants a tricycle. Hello, hag. Like, I can assume what her name is in Japanese and what they're translating to hag, but that still feels intensely rude. I give you a hand, this old girl's hand. That sure makes it sound like she's going to give me a literal hand. It makes sense why they call her a hag. Oh, that's actually really handy. Give me a second. I will take advantage of this immediately. Okay, yeah. Who needs that? And that. Let's store some of those. I'll store those, because those I'll use for something else later. Actually, yeah, let's store all the bait. I'll come get it whenever I actually need it. Yeah. I forgot there was that whole system in this game. Awesome. That is very useful. Now, where is Laura's house? Laura! Where is the child? Hello, child. Hello, Xena, warrior princess child. I don't care. He just didn't care. Okay. Oh. It's nighttime. The right time. I don't know what that's actually originally from. That's some really loud water. It's back to normal. It's better, even. Right, she gives me... Yeah! Set it to activate him. Good spacing there. Hee hee. Hell yeah. Let's sell that, because I definitely don't need it. Good on everything else. What do we got? 75%. Who's not happy? Let's go see. Because it won't hit 100. Because I need... I need to beat the dungeon for the hag to get to 100%. But it should be able to get higher than 75, so I must be missing something. I think he might have wanted to be near Laura's house, since she specifically mentioned cooking. Okay, maybe not. Because his thing's not changing, so I don't know where he wants to be. I'm assuming he's the stickler. It's not the machos. I don't think it's my house. Maybe it's all net? It's the only person he's not near? There we go. Okay. Yes, it was Walnut's house. So is that like 89% or something? 87? That's probably it. Still want to go around everywhere. Alright, she just thinks they're weird and gross. They're probably like hitting on her all the time or something, so I can understand why she probably doesn't want to be near those weirdos. Or that she just finds big muscles creepy for some reason. Okay. Oh wait, let's check out the llama have any chests? Got any for haha. More free repair powders never hurt. Especially with how weak the Shamshir is still. Shamshir? Shamshir. Never going to be confident in my pronunciation of that. Just the way things go. It's like Scimitar or Shimitar or however the hell you pronounce that. You don't care, right? Okay. You just want to be near the fishing hole, which we are. Okay. I already checked your house. I haven't checked yours in a bit. Anything else? Macho Man? No. And one last visit to my house. Does this llama have anything? Nope. What do you gotta say about that? Blah. Nah. Gonna spit at me? Okay, and nothing in here. All right, we are ready to take on the world, by which I mean the boss, who should be really easy, I believe. Got some good weapons. Oh, actually, since I don't think bosses actually give you abs, I think I'm just gonna want to use her. I'll use a stamina potion on her and just shoot this guy. Divine Beast Dron's Chamber. Alright, got the whole first dungeon done in a day. Look at that. That is good speed. They all get longer from here, so that probably won't hold true going forward, but I feel pretty good about that. I feel like I'm going to be paying attention to the music in this game more on this run-through than I ever have in the past. A lot of synthesizer vocals. Don't distract me. Use your power to break the spell, by which I mean hit him with your sword. It is really good music. And welcome! Let's do this. And do this. I feel like it probably has been a while since I've played this game. I mean, it's a on your character. With streaming in general, with like having, you know, headphones on and all that stuff, where I'm definitely like hearing the music a lot more intently than I feel like kind of ever before. Ow! Oh, this was maybe a mistake. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Thought being able to shoot him would be good, but I guess not. God, can I even get it? Might what? Shoot him, get him down, and oh, jeez! I don't think I've ever seen that before. I didn't realize he actually made holes. Jeez, that was something else. Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, wow, that almost killed me. Yeah, sure, let's cheese it up. There we go. That's so weird that also earlier, this game straight up does give you the wrong button prompts for how to charge an attack. Because it tells you to hit circle, and that's not what button does that. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion just in case. Whatever. What I meant. I've also been playing Final Fantasy a lot, so I'm just in that mindset. Oh, God. Nope. There we go. That's maybe the hardest time I've ever had with that boss fight, despite having really good weapons. I was being manipulated. Hydran, the god of beasts? What an embarrassment. Hey, kid. Sorry about that. You didn't say anything. You just came here and said, and that's my plan. A lot of acoustic guitar in the soundtrack. This is the remaster, I guess. This is the PS4 version on a PS5. Oh, jeez. Massacre after massacre caused massacres after massacre and brought the world to an end. Those gallant knights and all the most powerful of sorcerers could stand before the horror of the creature, much less harm it. Power seemed as vast as the limitless power of the genies. Thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. You know. Sure, I guess. Dang. Called the Moon People. Covered and peace was restored. The world was saved by the Moon People. Their mastery of the magical arts. afraid that's all we know. Okay. Quietly deep in the woods. Matataki. Why not go there first? The writing of that sentence is odd that the Fairy King, who never liked humans, give a kid like you the power of that stone. He's got something up. Wow, that whole sentence was a little odd. I'll give you a lift outside. What a majestic creature. Not at all maybe lightly ripped off of Falcor. I appreciate your work, kid. Hey, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Be prepared and take this along with you. Please, and take it with you. Oh, okay, just a world map. Oh, it's no plain world map. Sorry. It's like he was talking directly to me. Oh. That'd be cool. Hello. The land of Matataki Village. The wise owl forest. Okay. He might look a little weird, but he's good people. So long. And then I think he's gonna come right back. I think if I did stuff right. No? Yeah. There we go, yep. Fulfilled everybody's requests. What a beautifully laid out town. The macho guys are all the way off in the corner. They don't have to be near anybody because apparently nobody likes them. I just want to fight all day. And everyone's like, ah, whatever. And everyone else is clumped on literally the other side of the map from them. Way to go, kid. Wait. I'm sorry? The Fairy King's name is Simba? Can you do that? The lethal windmill slash. Yeah! I could see that. It's just a weird, he's a flying dog-ish thing. To flesh 2 times. He's not quite as snake-like as Falcor. Or I guess like almost serpent-y, the case may be. Alright, that was pretty good. I'm surprised we got through all of that as quickly as we did. I will probably never visit you again, dude. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's, take care of the opening cutscenes, the next area, at least. So we got some people here. I'll go for a little bit longer. Alright, that's like you go get assaulted. Ooh, wow, that was... Get assaulted by Goro, I think? Dead silence. The crowd has fallen deathly ill. Silent. Sorry. Yep. Biggest thing I remember about Goro when playing this game as a child is giving him very rude nicknames. Because I did not like him at all. Does it do a QT thing? I don't remember. You must be with that monster that ruined the village. That face of yours, it's a villain's face. The hurt's coming. Enough talk. Have at you. Oh god, this music. Oh, nope. Okay, I don't have to reload to do it again every time. Can I just walk away and walk back up to it? Oh, wait. What? I didn't think I could do this. Too much of a whip. The boy in the tree. Yeah, I'm actually probably... Nah, I think I have it in my, tags and stuff. Because usually I'm going for platinums in games. I probably won't with this because the 100-floor dungeon thing at the end is not super enticing to do, honestly. But besides that, I guess I'll go for whatever. I'll, you know, complete everything up to that point. Like, I'll definitely complete all the zones and stuff like that. Go for all the best weapons and stuff. It isn't? I thought it was. I thought you had to... Okay, maybe I will then. I did, what is it? Oh. I thought the analog stick worked on that, but I guess not. What is it? I did Dark Cloud 2 on my own, not on a stream, but I did actually platinum that on my own time, which is, I guess, way more daunting than this is. Because that involves getting every medal, which is a lot. And also missable, which is fun. So much Spheda. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I was planning on doing those anyway, because they do give you the gems, which are really useful to get. I did the first two. Yeah, that diagonal input is going to be... There we go. Oh! Dang. Well, that's why we saved right before we came in here. Oh. That might end up being one of my last ones, too. That and the, money one. Oh, whatever. Well, that depends. I think, like, with the money one, there's probably ways to cheese that if that ends up being, like, the last one I really need. Wait. Can I not? do I get out of here? Is there not a quick load? Really just save? Weird. Do I really have to quit all the way out to load a save? That's kind of nuts. There's not even like a return to title screen, huh? Alright, well. Thankfully, this shouldn't be... It's not the thing I should have to do every time. It's something I don't hit just off the last input. That's the only reason that went that way. Something about that level 5 logo reminds me of Gran Turismo, even though that's not even remotely related. I think it just looks kind of like the Gran Turismo logo. I think it's just what it is. Alright, thankfully all the loads and stuff are fairly quick. I don't know if the PS5 actually helps that at all. God, I have to listen to this goddamn rooster. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. I thought that was outside of Goro's place. Where is he? Yeah. I don't know if I want that. Even, unfortunately, level 5 has been making weird stuff for a while that I'm not into. I don't think I've actually played a level 5 game since White Knight Chronicles 2, and I never even beat that. As much as I did actually kind of like it. I was gonna play it at some point with somebody, but then they took down... Whoops, I whiffed that completely. But then it took, like, literally the week that my brother got the game so we could play it together and do the online stuff. They took down the servers, which was very cool. I wonder if it's a thing that anyone has, like, set up through emulation stuff. Because conceptually, I really like that game. It's got some really cool mechanical stuff, and I'm always into, you know, the Henshin hero kind of stuff that game was working in. It was also a really weird voice cast that was kind of fun. Dana Snyder is in that game, which is so weird. Alright, let's do this. It's a great way to end this stream. It's just stupid QTE. And there's only like, what, 3 more after this? There's like the werewolf dudes, the snake, and then the one like right near the end of the game. The one right before the final dungeon. I think that's it. Hope you like hearing that rooster. Okay. At least this isn't randomized, because boy, that would be so much worse. Oh. Okay. I think I need to hit them a little bit earlier than I'm thinking. There's probably a minuscule... There's probably some degree of input delay, both from, like... This technically being, like, the remaster and being, like, emulated technically even, like, on an official version, and then HDTVs and all that stuff. Well, this one's kind of a pain anyway, but I think I gotta just adjust for that. It's like why the Parappa games are impossible to play on this. Although they're impossible to play anyway, but that's a separate thing. Really don't need the underwear shot on this guy game. Oh my god, I did it again. I like Scott Menville a lot. I feel like there's something else weird he's been in. He doesn't sound like Robin. I guess there is, but he does also play, what is it? Red X, which is fairly different. Even when it's not Robin. I know there's some other weird role he had that I'm forgetting. That game's got a bunch of weird cartoon people in it and stuff. Cam Clark is in. I think it's actually, think about it, it might just be a bunch of people who are also in Metal Gear. Like the Colonel. Oh, it's too early. Keep missing up these first two. I'm not even getting to like the actual hard ones. Really having one of those situations where like I did it right. I did it almost right the first time, and now every time afterwards I'm doing worse. The classic. Where it's like, you're fighting this boss the first time and almost beat him, and then every other time it just keeps going worse and worse. Whoa. Alright. Come on. I got this. No, I don't hear the rooster anymore. Is everybody in this game like the same voice actor just pitched up and down? I guess his is a bit more squawky than Toan and Zhao is. Toan and Zhao, I'm convinced, are the same voice, though. I don't know if these voice actors are listed anywhere. I assume somewhere. I assume it's just a bunch of Japanese voice actors, since no one actually, like, says anything. It's like, Ocarina of Time. But I don't know who else is in Ocarina of Time. Oh. Like, I know both of the Links. I know their voice actors, both young Link and adult Link, and they've both been in, like, a ton of stuff since. I feel like some of the other people must be, too. Must be other, like, 90s voice actors. Music to relax me between attempts at this. Okay. Crazy that I did the first two right, like, first try, and then this one is just really kicking my butt. Oh! one short. Man. I really wish there was a return to title screen or just like a load button. I could have sworn there was. I don't see it anywhere. So I gotta listen to these wind sounds. It still is weird that it maps start and select on the PS5 controller to the touchpad and not to the options and like share buttons, which is like what I want to hit. But I guess you have to have the share button for to actually do, you know, the share button functions. Still into this rooster again. Back before skipping cutscenes was a normal feature games had. But that was, honestly, that didn't start happening for a while, because even like Kingdom Hearts 1 didn't let you skip cutscenes, and that's like kind of messed up. I don't know if the Metal Gear games did. I felt like they must have. Although also I don't think any of the cutscenes in like Metal Gear Solid 1 are actually that long. I think it's mostly the codec conversations, and those you can skip through. Because people speedrun Metal Gear Solid 1, so I feel like you must be able to skip cutscenes in it. Otherwise, I don't think people would. Because it's Metal Gear. Immediately messing it up. Yeah, camera is probably the thing about old games, especially from like this and the previous era before it, that holds up the worst. Like, also speaking of Kingdom Hearts 1, like originally that game had like L2 and R2 was the camera controls instead of the right analog stick, which is mind-boggling that they would do that. That's why I'm glad the HD version exists. It's just an objectively better version of that game in particular. And this game's camera is weird. Not necessarily like that bad, just kind of weird. Oh. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games like still have camera problems. Like, it comes up with the Souls games all the time. People complaining about the camera with those. And so it feels like it's just kind of... Honestly, I don't know of like almost any game with like full camera control and like a lock-on that doesn't have people complaining about the camera somewhere in it. And I don't know how you necessarily do it like right without like deliberately controlling the camera. But I don't know. I'm not a game designer. Oh, that last one. Oh, I need to remember to hit it faster. Man. Just... This is not the thing I expected to beat my head against the wall today. I really thought it was just going to be that first dungeon going worse, and, oh man, I should have been done by now. But at this point, I'm not stopping until I do this. It's important at this point. to regain my honor and beat this damn treehouse pain in the butt. Or whatever that noise Peter Pan makes is. I'm a birdie too. I consciously tried to hit the button faster that time and still messed it up. Yeah, I've never really messed with with too much emulation stuff personally. I go for original hardware where I can. The only game I have played through an emulator to try and fix stuff was Sonic 06. And the only thing I quote-unquote fixed was having shorter load times because it was on an emulator. Everything else I left unchanged. I don't want to actually make that game fixed. I just didn't feel like sitting through the 5-minute load times. Oh, right. I forgot I want to do that. Can I not just... Okay. It makes it reload the whole thing. That's great. And then any other stuff I've played on emulator, I've left completely unchanged, and it was more just for, A, the practicality of playing it, and B, the practicality of streaming it, which is basically handheld stuff. Which is otherwise a whole to-do to try and stream. Unless it's on, like, one of the Wii, like the virtual console things or something. But the Sonic Advance games aren't, so I had to find other ways to play them. It's just the way things go. Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood. It's motion controls. Or touch controls, I guess, not motion controls. Motion control stuff I've played on actual hardware. Because doing that through emulated stuff is a whole to-do. I think it might not actually be that bad, but it's enough of a pain that just don't really have the patience for it. We'll get there. We'll stop hearing these opening guitar notes. We'll stop hearing this rooster going off. Perseverance. In the face of not at all important adversity. But it's important to me. And yeah, if I don't have to do that other dungeon, then yeah, maybe I will try and platinum this. I could swear I didn't have it. I've played this version of it before, back on the PS4 when it came out. And I could swear I didn't get the platinum in it then, but maybe that was for other reasons. I don't think it was for messing up this stuff, because I think I've always done this stuff. Hey, welcome, and thank you for the follow, Dark Man. I usually go for platinums whenever it's not. Hello. Hey, dude. How are you this evening? Good. We're just sitting here. Eventually, we're going to beat this guy perfectly. Because if it was just beating him, it wouldn't be a problem. But I got to do it perfectly. This hot year 2000 or 2001. Oh, always too late. Hot 2001 QTEs. In the style of Shenmue, kind of. Except it grades you on them, unlike that game. You gotta play some, what was that game called? Excite QTE? Is the arcade game to test your QTE reflexes in Shenmue? I thought about playing that on stream. So I've watched it, but I've never actually played Shenmue myself. And there's part of me that kind of has to know with Shenmue 2 and 3, because I've never played either of those. I've never even seen Shenmue 2. And it seems like it maybe could be kind of fun. Alright, we got this. Yeah! Got a pearl. Hell yeah. Thank you, Terra Fairies. Thank you. I am kind of strong. Bye. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, dude. Right. Her name is... You don't have 4 arms. Or are a half dragon. Or whatever the Shotokan are. All right. Let's go finish out the, like, introductory cutscenes for this area, and then I will actually have to, fortunately, head out for the night, even though we've got some people. Does seem like I haven't done a late night stream in kind of a bit. It definitely does seem like more people are around, which isn't really surprising, but because normally I've been streaming Mondays and Fridays in kind of the morning, afternoon-ish is usually when I'm around, and Saturdays around the same time. Which, if you want to see some platinum stuff, that's when I've been doing a lot of that. Going through all of the Kingdom Hearts games, and then I did Crisis Core recently. And then have been doing, currently in the middle of doing it for the 7 remake, which is one of my favorite platinums to get. It's just a blast. Uh-huh. Right. See, before he said that the Atlas spread them out around the world, which is, like, completely untrue. Yeah, look, the 7 Remake Platinum is a lot of fun. I think the most satisfying is what is, I think, my rarest one still, was one of my first, which was Rock Band 2, which is a really good Platinum. I used to play those games a lot, and that still has one of the hardest trophies I've ever gotten, which was the Bladder of Steel, which is beating that game, or not beating that game, but there's a thing in that game called the Endless Set List, where you played every song in the game straight through, which was 82 songs, I think, and you had to play all of them without failing and without pausing, which means you couldn't leave. You had to sit and actually play through every song. And that was a lot. I think I did it on vocals. So I had to sing 82 songs in a row, which is, yeah, it does some stuff to your throat. Make sure I had a lot of water. Those are the only one you can walk away from, because some songs have really long breaks in them. Yeah, I have like 40-something plats, I think, something like that. I forget. I haven't checked in a while. I'm pretty sure the Rock Band 2 one is still my rarest, though. But actually, yeah, let's actually take a look at these. Right, that's the one for dying. Arranged. Oh, okay, I need to do that. Group 10 times. Put it to a new weapon. Right, catch that fish. These all just... Okay, yeah, those are all the bosses. Oh, accumulate 65,535. That is a lot of money. Fire all 6 allies. Okay, yeah, it is just beat the game and kind of do everything. So the really weird ones are like the money one and maybe catching that fish, but that's not even, I don't think, that hard. Does that mean specifically the element stuff, I think? Because I have stuff with a max speed already, but I guess that doesn't count. I don't think that's actually that hard. Yeah, I don't remember how weird the fish thing is. I know you need poison apples for it, but that's all I remember. I feel like there's more gimmicky stuff to it. That stuff I can just look up how exactly to do it between streams and stuff. But that is... Yeah. The Baron Garain and all that stuff. But yeah, so that's, the stream for today. Thank you very much for coming by, everyone who's here. Anyone who watches the Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD. As a note, all of my VODs go up on my YouTube following morning at 8 a.m. I've got over a year of stuff over there. I've got platinum runs of every Kingdom Hearts game and some other JRPG stuff. I've played every Sonic game also. It's a whole thing. 57 streams worth of Sonic, if that's a thing you're into. All over there. Got that link. Goes to my commission page, which also has links at the bottom to everything else, like my Twitter and all that stuff, if that's the thing you're interested in. Also, as a note, I am currently I make music and currently have a sale for instrumental commissions of various kinds, if that's a thing you are interested in or need. Let's go on until Monday, I think. 1/8, I think, was the plan for when that was going to end. So check them out if you want them. I also do alerts and stuff if you don't need music. Think that's all. Tomorrow morning will be some more 7 Remake toward that platinum again. And then Saturday, I'm finally getting back to Freedom Planet 2 after like 3 months. I think October was the last stream of that. Since we're finished with the Sonic, we're going back to Sonic adjacent. So we're getting back to Freedom Planet, which is a really good game. I think that is it. So, thank you once again, and I shall see you next time.